Páni, ideme na to. Je nedeľa 26.7.2026. Začíname 11:35. Ja šmakom trochu vrchol závinu. Ve 40, 517. Smiešný hlas, darujem ti smiešný hlas. Pečný smiešný hlas. Pečný smiešný hlas. Preto smiešný hlas, darujem ti smiešný hlas. Páni, ja čmákom trochu vrchol závinu. To potrebujem vymazať nejaké švestky. Konkrétne 517 a 240. To sú tie dva nočasy. No, je to ideálne, ale tak sa to iba v branži. Páni, ideme na to. Dorazíme toto. Pozrieme, či sú tu nejaké podmazy. Ani Titán skončil. Brének. Pičný brének. Jaký krochka tam vzadu. Krokoš.
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides. Come and take a look.
Ako to vyzerá tu? O 4. Adentus. O 4. o 8. O 12. Žraloci. Môžeme sať. Môžeme sa väčší žraloko. Ani to sa mi nechce, že sa mi nechce ani logovať sa.
Thanks for stopping by. What dish are you planning to make?
No, aj sa mi nechce ani logovať. A to je asi preto, že som... Vyčerpaný. Vôbec som nechce srať s tým, čo tu pičerný. Je to neuveriteľné, ako som odišiel od nahnitého trávnu, ako som sa otočil od ňu. Tak ale to bola otázka času. Od momentu, čo som zistil, aký je slabý Kordy, tak to išlo dolu vodou. Keď zistíš, že Kordy je slabá sračka, slabý hníz, slabý chorý vrat, tak pomaly odídeš, áno? Pomaly odídeš. To je normálne.
Hi, it is my favorite customer.
Vôbec. Ako to on môže byť rád, že vôbec zapnem. A že tam niečo spravím. To je to, čo k tomu poviem. Ale som skončil strom. S touto hnisou bredovicou. Ako som povedal. Vôbec. Môže byť rád, že vôbec zapnem. Pične to. To znamená, ako mohol by som dať tie sáčky, ale na čo? To on končí, to nebude už. Ako to on, bohužiaľ, má nejaké dobré mechaniky, má nejaké dobré ťahy. Je celkom zábavné tam predávať a kupovať veci. Trh točí drobné na trhu. Ale všetko ostatné je hovno. A to je málo. Jedna kvalitná vec oproti 5 imbecilizmom to neobstojí nikdy. Takže ukážeme si, čo otačame. Otačame našu klasiku, našu Filoménu, si dáme do nosa našu Filoménu. Vidíme hnoje pred očami, ktoré nás ničia. Mentálne ma tie hnoje pred očami deprimujú. Pretože hnoje, samozrejme keď vidíš hnoje pred očami non-stop, tak je to deprimujúce. Je to klasická kofola originál. Áno, klasická žmýkoška. Belok černo hráte sa, nebuďte v divočine medzi kokotmi. Klasické 2-litrové sústo, 2-litrový baklažán. 2-litrová petolízočka s nejakými údajmi. Klasická kofola. Klasická kofola z mákového súdka. No. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Ideme ďalej! Toto si dáme do nosa. Ne, vôbec. To nie je, že niečo vytlačilo trón. To ani nie je, že prišli lepšie veci ako trón. Tu ide o to, že trón je strašná sračka. Som si uvedomil, aký je trón neskutočná hnilobácka vec. A to je chore. To je chore, aj bolo niečo také zdochnuté. Kúpim si Kordyho. Všetci hovoria, aký je Kordy silný. Ja kúpim. Zistíme, že je to chorá, slabá hniloba z mákového súdka. Chorá, slabá hniloba z mákového súdka. Tuto je veľmi nepríjemná vec, tá sáková. Nejako vôbec. Nezaživná sáčka to. Veľmi zle. Ako jediná výhoda trónu je tá aukcia. Že áno. To ma inšpiruje predávať veci na trhu. Kupovať veci na trhu. Áno, to ma inšpiruje. Ale všetko ostatné ma úplne demotivuje. Všetko ostatné je absolútne nic. Teraz neviem, čo som tu chcel robiť. A toho som zvykol vybrať. Že mať. Zvykol som vybrať aj tie armoráky. A to je lepšie potom odtiaľ to vybrať. Z dola. Sem dole určite ideme, že? Sú obyčajné 5, ale 2 body. Tu sú 3 body za 15. 5 bodov za 15. A tu mám 5 bodov za 15 a potom príde syna. Tieto veci sú veľmi také filozofické. Ale aby som mal nápad dokončiť všetky tieto. Ešte toto je dobrá vec, popravde, no. Ja, fuck it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Toto je tá pičná vec. To keď prežijeme... Táto Trial of Excellency mám najväčšie nervy z nej. Pretože... Poprvé to nevidím tu dobre.
Hook 'em and gut 'em!
Nevidím to dobre. To je najväčší problém.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Oops. Absolutná sáčka.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Wait. God damn, what shit stuff. Ako možno by som mal robiť tú sáčku. Na čo? Na čo? Lebo som si spomenul? Som si spomenul na pičný oných? Teraz, keď to som spomenul na pičný oných, tak to budem rúbať. Yeah. We can say. I can do it, it's not a big deal. But, like... I don't know. I still find it a little bit fucked up. I still find it nonchalant. I still find it.
Ah, our relic hunter returns. How about it, hero? Leave behind your warmongering ways and work for us.
I can do it, but I don't know why.
In any case,
Here's that reward we promised.
I don't see it. I don't see a reason.
until next time.
I don't see a reason of doing those bachelors. Ako ale oveľa viacej currency padá. 17 skillsov, potom som 15 utratil. Táto liga je zázobaná liga. Vypni toto. Keď som si spomenul, keď to je, whatever man. Give me a butchers. Give me a few cracks. Aj keď neviem na čo točím na ani tý trón, pretože toto je totálny fight. Vidíte sáčko? Čo je to za hovno? Plná hiť kokotov, to je. Ja to nebudem robiť. Plná hiť kokotov. Stačí 400 vlastne, teraz som si uvedomil. Stačí 400. Nemusím dávať 700. Stačí 400. Za bitches.
You arrogant. We're outnumbered. You're no match for us.
Stačí 400. Ja to aj tak neviem točiť, toto hovno. Ak ja to budem ten Davinčiho kód asi otočím v tú stredu. Vypneme Black Desert. Aj to nevie zbiehať, to bolo napadalo a všetko to prepadlo. seká ako hovno. Znamená, budem musieť vypnúť Black Desert. Teraz. Dá sa nič robiť. Dá sa nič robiť. A keď toto im moc nepomôže, aj tak vypínať to.
Goodness. Crisis averted. Now let's focus on
Uvidíme, či mi
healing.
to pomôže, ako...
Minutrite's breathing is slowly returning to normal. Well done. We healed a good amount of damage thanks to your help. Adventurers, please channel your energy.
A dali sme 450.
We'll keep collecting materials to help with our healing.
Minimalizujeme to. Pustíme toto a uvidíme. Ok, budem útorok hľadať tie pičné dungeony. Či stredu. Uvidíme, či sa to zbestí do 90, lebo to bude mať problémy. Zatiaľ vyzerá, sa to zmestí do 90. Oh fuck off, let's do this. To mi dáva nejaké bomby.
Witness the start of a new world order. I usually prefer
In the dirt, worm.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me. Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love gambling, but not with my life. So, go on. What are you after?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
136 životu. To sa možno dokáže predať za 10. Aby som robiť to jednu heist. Tak sa mi to odomkne. Na plný úväzok. To nie sú dobré veci. Je to High Value Engineering 2, ale to musí 5-kové kontakty. 5-kové alebo 4-kové. To sa možno bude dať predať za 10. Idem to dať hneď na predaj. Keby niekto chcel vylizovať. Keby niekto si povedal, že za 10. Za 10 taká kvalitná brožúrka. Zoberiem. Za 10 taká kvalitná brožúrka. 136 životov, nejaký suppress. Blading. Blading increase blading.
Yes.
Takže keď vypneš Black Desert, tak sa táto sráčka zmestí. Zmestí do 90. Čo nie je zlé.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
Oh, no one sent me. Listen. Who are you?
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Kineticista s 2 regálovými orbami.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end. We're partners then. But let's not pretend we're equals.
Oh, wow. Niekoľko štítov som dostal. You are not pretending we are equals.
Kneel.
You're fucking worthless. You think you are not worthless, but it's just your weird ideology. You're just the cocoa. We also call you Cocoa Bancho.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
Your luck's on the ground!
A tak je to chyba, že Mercenaries nedali. Mali im normálne dať, vybrať možnosť mať unikátnu vec, dať im možnosť iba mať rare veci. S rare vecami nikdy nebudú až takí silní ako s niektorými špecifickými unikátnymi vecami. Mali dať penalizáciu, že dostávaš menej skúseností, keď ho máš. Nejakú penalizáciu mali dať, že dostávaš o 10% menej expo, keď ho používaš. Alebo 20% menej expo dostávaš, že? Dať im, úplne im zrušiť možnosť mať unikátnu vec, dať im penalizáciu, 20% expo dole, ak ho máš, že? A povedzme ďalšiu penalizáciu, že nepriateľ sú silnejší, o 20% má increasenutý damage, keď ho používaš. Ale nedať ti tú možnosť ich mať, dať to iba kokotovi, lebo aj tak to dali kokotovi. To znamená, oni to aj tak dali, ty si môžeš robiť klás a môžeš používať permanentne, to znamená, kvôli tomu, že to dali kokotovi raz, tak to nedáva zmysel, aj tak. Že vy si to nechceli dať, lebo bla bla bla.
Something good will come from this vile trough and alchemy.
Takže len títo ľudia, čo robia, to je za hranicou chorého. To je za hranicou chorého.
Yes?
To je extrém.
Until next time.
And so my mistakes are put to rest, and the mighty general has fallen. We honor them both with this brew. Now that I have both ingredients, I shall brew us a nice cup of what we need. There has never been a substance more corrosive than this, apart from my dear Garukan's sarcastic wit. Let us meet soon at the blood pools surrounding the legion, and from there we shall burn ourselves a pathway into the belly of the beast.
Strašne málo kills rezistencie. A tu ani nevieš nejako. Nejako ani ho nevieš nejako spánčovať. Dorazíme tieto. Ďalej som nikdy chodiť nejako nechcel už. Pretože na to nevychádzajú aj tak body. Mám tu plno sokitov, ktoré treba rúbať. Ani sem by som popravde asi už nemal ísť. Aj keď tu sú tieto veci, ktoré vysoká šanca času možno budem potrebovať toho textu i to expertízne.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
Teraz neviem, kde je tá druhá vec. Či tentokrát to náhodou nedali odtiaľto. Dali. Koľko má brnenia? 8700. Tie veci sú ešte dobré a... Lebo hento sú doplnky, keď nevieš čo s boďasmi.
I must have time to gather my will. My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next. It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here and now. Gurukhan was complicated, but she was also stubborn and never would have thought to change her ways. We have given her a sky burial. That is the best we can do. Even in the old times, she was vain beyond comparison. It was her ambition that corrupted her, despite all my warning words. Well, look now, where ambition has gotten you, my love.
The path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
Bude musieť stačiť 24 kg z rezistencie.
Yes? Bye.
Oj, chcelo by to. Daj sáčky, daj. Chcelo by to.
Not since the fall of Desperate has this Akara seemed so sad and lonely. Our gods have fallen. Our Sekima is dead. But you, outsider, you offer hope. Without the feather, Vasily will be unable to take control of Highgate, no matter how much he lies and whines. My people will never allow it. and Odin's passing leaves me with only one course of action. I will take the Sakema feather and mount the saddle of Highgate. It will be a difficult journey ahead. Our faith has died with the gods you have slain, yet I know in my heart that we will find a way to go on. For your troubles, outsider. Perhaps I was wrong, and good can come from beyond our borders.
Presvedčil som. Presvedčil som. Lebo... Štyri, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tam ešte 2. Yeah. It is what it is, man, I guess.
It seems as though fate shan't be content with just the taking of my eyes. It is pernicious enough to steal my vision from me as well. I have planned to lead my people to a brighter, better future with the passing of our dear Oyun.
Right.
But fate uses you to torment me. Still, I must not despair. Time is on my side, and in Rayclast, nobody remains in Sakhem for long. You've done yourself proud today.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Why not?
Here we stand, amidst the coagulating remnants of my creation. Funny, isn't it? Once I placed my beast on a pedestal as my pride and joy. Yet now I send you to breach the hull of my pet's fouling black core. I have brewed for us a potion from the remnants of our harvesting hunt. I shall apply this fermentation to the weakened membrane and meet you within the black core where we shall further our agenda.
That's the plan. Problem,
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
By som mali zrobiť tu heist. Odomknúť tu heist 40. Idem na to. Nájdem checkpoint, idem. 3, 2, 5, 8. Ja neviem, či toto chcem ísť popravde. Ako je to kúsok, toto budem asi potrebovať možno. Dá sa to vždy respeknúť. O to pokoj. Ale keď sa na tým zamyslíme, tak tu mám. Toto budem ale asi potrebovať. Všetko záleží od toho, či toto budem potrebovať. Ak toto nebudem potrebovať, tak to mám 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodov. Za 10, 15, za 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bodov. Za v podstate to isté, ne? Plus som odomkol automaticky tento socket. Ďalší bod môže byť socket. Plus tam ďalšie 5, ktoré môžem dávať. Ďalšie 2 tu, ďalšie 3 tu. Už tu síce nič nie je, ale viacej nepotrebujeme. Popravde by som mohli asi radšej sem. Proste aj tak idem malku tento socket vždy. V konečnej fáze. A je to tak. Ja sa to vždy respektnú, takže problém to nie je. A hento je tiež dosť jedno, odkiaľ to zoberiem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, takže toto aj tak zoberieme z vrchu. Podľa mňa by som nemali sem. Tu dexteritu už úplne potrebovať nebudem. Všetko záleží v tej záverečnej fáze. To by som respekol len to. Aj keď teraz neviem, ale v záverečnej fáze by som to respekol. A popravde neviem, na čo to idem teraz takýmto spôsobom. Mal by som to stopnúť už teraz. Ako som povedal, oveľa viac sa mi oplatí sem. Aby som to stopnúť už teraz. Čo ja budem potrebovať toto? Tak stále sa mi tak tam pôjdem body. Stále sa mi to oplatí asi viacej. Bo tu mám aj 20 flat life, to tiež robí svoje. A počkaj, som sa pomýlil, ja som toto chcel dokončiť najprv. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, man. Som aj dokončil len ten vrch. No nič. Sorry. Sorry. Takže už môžeme aktivovať aj Ečko. To znamená, že môžeme aktivovať aj štít, ale ak aktivujem štít, tak ho nemám momentálne kde používať. Musel by som z golema zobrať. Toto počká. Ja idem sem. Sem idem vždy. A to sú dobré body. Toto beriem vždy a tu mám 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 body za 15%. Plus mám tónu možnosti ísť. Podľa mňa, že ak chcem používať disciplínu, tak s tou golem musí ísť minion speedom preč. A. To znamená, takto. A teraz môžem používať trioj. Disciplínu do toho tiež.
I must have time to gather my will.
No idem jednoznačne, idem tam. Nejdeme na to stán. Nejdeme sem, pokiaľ nemusím. To je strašne veľa bodov. Jeden, druhý, potom sú to až 4 body. 3 sú klasické 5 a posledná 10. Mana cost efficiency nepotrebujeme.
Something doesn't seem right. Yes, it would appear our old friend Malachi has one final trick to play.
90,
A thaumaturgical wound to the hearts of my precious beast. This complicates things, but not perhaps so much that there is nothing we can do. Exile, listen to me. I'm about to release the souls of our unholy trinity from their decanter. Their anger will exude more power than you have experienced ever before. You must defeat them one by one to fuse their remnants into something volatile enough to coax the dark ember from its womb. Ready yourself.
Tu boli zvláštne bonusy, ale... Jednoznačne ideme sa dole. Popravde nejdem sem dole najprv, nie je dôvod. A síce tieto jednotky môžeme dávať neskôr, tu sú dobré veci. To znamená... Neviem ako to spraviť, či som ísť dole...
The souls of these three continue to surprise us. Quickly now, the hearts have become doorways. End to end, complete your mission, though I cannot say exactly what you will find on the other side.
Neviem, či tam mám ísť. A keď tam strašne veľa bodov, ktoré tam potom môžem dávať. A neviem, či tie body budem potrebovať. Dajme tomu, že by som to naozaj robil tvrdo a efektívne. Tieto veci až tak nepotrebujem. A. Lebo časom budem potrebovať tieto tučné body, to vieme. Čo je také nevyhnutné. Toto aj není až také nevyhnutné popravde. Bo jednu 30 mám tu. To veci nie sú až také dôležité. Chce to iba jeden bod, alebo on to chce 1, 2, ďalšie 3. Ale je to dobrá vec určite. Teraz neviem, čo je lepšie. Zobrať. Neviem, čo je lepšie. 1, 2, zobrať tieto 4 body. Alebo zobrať 1, 2, tieto 4 body. Zo života budiču. Zo silou. Lebo napančovať armor, to mi boostuje Molten Shell. Čo je lepšie, života budeš opančovať armor. Ten Molten Shell mi berie 800 života, čo je dobré. Ale je pravda, že budem potrebovať, podľa mňa. Sila tiež nie je zlá ju mať. To tiež dáva život. Čo je lepšie? Života budič? Alebo zvýšiť armor a damage skryto. Dobrá otázka. Čo sme si povedali, Škorino? No, Škorec! Tu sa nechodí vylizovať tabaková natierka. Škorec. Zás si tu, ja ťa vidím, Škorec. No, víš, aký si Škorec? A ten damage, o koľko viacej robíme, to je neuveriteľný rozdiel. To je úplne... Robíme dvojnásobný damage, ako sme boli predtým. Ale minimálne o 50% viacej. Dvojnásobný to nemusí byť, to môžem klamať, ale robíme o 50% viac damageu s určitosťou. Extrémne rýchlo idú dole. A táto pičuska zomrela na tejto žene, trafila ju takým červeným slížem. Na pleci môžeš relaxovať. Áno. Na pleci v kľude relaxuj. Keď nechceš relaxovať na pleci, tak samozrejme ideš na stôl relaxovať, áno? A napiješ sa, to je ono, napiješ sa. To je ono, napij sa, poriadne si padličku. A poď zase relaxovať na plece. Nechceš relaxovať na pleci? To znamená, táto žena ju zabila tým slížom, čo pustila. To znamená, teraz je otázka, či potenciál moc boostovať tie brnenia, tie armory. Táto píčeska hodila taký slíž a zabila ju. Týmto slížem. Good.
At last, our trio joins to become one foul spirit. Destroy that creature of darkness, and let us be rid of this place.
Bo všetci vieme, že armor a tie kryty ja nevyužijem, lebo ja nerobím krytové mapy. A mám 30% skrytov aj tak dole. Takže to stačí, dá sa povedať. Neviem, čo je lepšie, či boostovať život, alebo boostnúť tam tie kryty na tých 60% dole. Ja ťa vidím. Škurica. Škurec. Prvýkrát sa len rozhodnúť, či to chcem ísť hen tie veci. Prvýkrát sa len rozhodnúť, inokedy som to išiel automaticky vždy. Podľa mňa, že už teraz je to 1, 2, 3, 4 bod asi. A tieto veci budem pravdepodobne potrebovať, to sú 2 body asi. A nakoľko je toto dôležité, sa k tomu fot. Asi myslím, že ne. Ja si myslím, že sme skončili.
I must have time to gather my will. Through darkness and blood with wrath.
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Well, never fear. Your favourite Captain Old Rottooth is here to save the day. I guess I owes you a bit on account of bringing Lily and I back together. Ah, see you, chum.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some god-forsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, we came to thank you for our little reunion here you started. Caught wind that you were playing around up here with that dead beast from the locals. So we followed your trail, dreading we'd be finding your body bits strewn all over this godforsaken mountain. But lo and behold, what do we get? Our favourite exile twiddling their thumbs. Your lucky old Whalem's still got some thaumaturgical prowess in his bones. How the hell did you end up here anyhow? Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Oriath. Take care of that nasty cannibal god Katava once and for all. Well, we'd be glad to oblige. There'll be plenty of treasures in ruined Theopolis just sitting there for the taking, I'm sure. Say the words and we'll set the sails.
Nemôžeš tam ísť. Nemôžeš tam ísť. Sem sa nechodí rúbať tabak.
Ready to go? Just in time as well. Grandad says there's a good thaumaturgical headwind blowing our way.
Osemdesiatdva, 83, 47 mám iba. That's fine.
Welcome ye to Oriath. Smell that fresh landlubber air. Ain't nothing like the air in Theopolis, full of debauchery and pollution, hidden neath the garb of them holy templars. Seems the place has changed a fair bit since last I were here. A lot more blood and entrails than what I remember. Well, best Lily and I stay here, where it be safe. You journey on ahead, matey, and see what blimey buggers you get to kill next. Say, you're not in the market for a new cutlass or anything, are ya? Recently unlocked the Black Crest's old armory. Found a whole shitload of weaponry down there from another time. If you fancy it, be glad to show you my stock. See if there's anything in there you'd like to pick up. Ah, see you, chum.
Well, once more, you owe me for letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You can pay me back then. All right, come on, you got a job to do. Lives to save, goals to kill. Better get to it.
Působ třeba, dám si trochu echo. Hladoš. Hladoš.
Time and tide wait for no man.
The prodigal returns.
Ale.
Have you brought with you a weapon to free us?
Kurník šopa.
The
Kurník
ravenous
šopa.
one has only
Škorino.
grown more hungry since you left us, and I fear your efforts may be too
Škorino.
late.
No, škorino.
Java has all but destroyed us here, and our poor departed Utula's cultists have taken hold of the city. There's little ground left to tread that won't cause the grasping claws of Hinekora to reach out and wring our pretty little necks. I see your eyes, Exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava. That witch, Violenta, is to blame. She lowered a secret ladder and led Kitava's cultists right to our very beds. Bannon and I barely escaped with our lives. Together, we cut through the hordes, but it was no use. They had us surrounded. Bannon created a distraction which allowed me to flee. When I last saw him, he was perched atop the rooftops, holding off our enemies, though how long he will last, I cannot say. If you are going that way, perhaps you can find him and return him to me. I have grown fond of that Templar. The fire of Namahu burns within his belly. It would not fare well for us in this war if that fire were lost.
Hrozný bodly už džuvle. Takže nemám žiadne džuvle.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Nemám žiadne džuvle. Tento nie je zlý. Popravde. Dáva síce život. Ale dáme 9 chaos. Dáme fire cold.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
It is good to see that you survived, my friend. But then, you have fared far worse. The froth of a violent ocean should be no problem for you. While we have been absent, our
The
world
ocean.
has become a necropolis, a swarm of Kitava's wretched servants. The situation looks more dire than I had first anticipated. Before we make our move, we must know what we are dealing with. I send you, Exile, as a scout, as the only scout that would stand a chance moving through the shifting forms of this nightmare. You must discover where Kitava resides. Only then can we issue our final blow. Remember, humanity needs us.
This is an absolute disaster. I am Divinia, Adjunct Archivist of the Templar Order. I've returned to Arius to perform some critical research. The whole city is in chaos. I've heard the people here talking about you. Now, if you're going into that madness, I have a favor to ask of you. Most of the Templar's secret archives have probably been looted or burned by now. But there's one trove only the Master Archivist and I knew about. It's hidden within my Order's ossuary. Now, if you can, please go there and search for a particular tome. It's called the Mortonomicon, and supposedly contains everything the Templars know about immortality. I know you're dealing with Kitava and his cultists, but this may be just as important to the long run.
Yeah,
Go well, Exile.
I think.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Všetko?
Phew. I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape. Funny, I really should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, it is good to see you again, Exile. Let us talk more in a safer space. I shall meet you back at the docks.
Bodli by života budiče.
Purity will prevail.
Vypadá, že tam aj chaos.
I must have time to gather my will.
Vypadá, že tam aj chaos. No, takže tento, keď dáme 10 miliónov, je hotový. Yeah, we're good. Neviem sa rozhodnúť, či to potrebujeme. Podľa mňa to nepotrebujeme. Osesto štítu mi reálne stačí. Dáme chaos.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
That's bad. Bad shit. Yeah, that's fine. To znamená, spajeme tu heist. Sa blížime na mapy. Spajeme tu heist.
Greetings.
Welcome upon a blood. Here we go. What a beast.
Journey well.
Poviem, že no. Chýba nám chaos, takže ten bodík bude musieť do toho chaosu.
Keep it simple, yeah? Always get nostalgic before a job. First things first. Client wants us to find an urn. Reckons the Mark has it locked up. Thing is, it's pretty suspicious if that's the only thing that goes missing. Not really our problem, but taking heat off the client makes us look good. And we get to keep whatever else we find. Get where I'm going with this? Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both. Intruder! Good. You take that. Very vigilant. Who goes there? Too easy. Surrender! Or die! I'll pick any locks that get in our way. Duty and honor! You keep me alive. Yeah? That's what I'm here for. Consider your actions, yeah? We don't want too much attention. Don't move!
Don't worry. We crack all of it.
Who goes there? Quick, before they make too much noise. No slacking! Who goes there? Keep it down or else. Who goes there? Wasn't worth it, was it?
Ja, dat is de slabe itemla wel.
No further! Urn's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here. Quick, before they make too much noise. Thieves! I've got the best of you. Hey, you! Wait, hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out. Just keep them off me. With your lives! Oh, no. Back the way we came, rookie. Wait! Intruder! Failure means death! Unfortunately, I'll bloody do it, mate. No further. None pass. Intruder. Yeah. Yeah. No further. You've never looked more done half bad. Take us home, yeah? Take that urn to Faustus, yeah?
It is my duty.
He'll sort you out.
Completed your first contract. Well, nearly. A contract isn't technically complete until the goods are in the hands of the client. You give me the urn, and I'll give you the markers you've earned. I yearn for the urn to give you what you've earned. What fun. Don't go spending your markers all in one place. That, my friend, is a little joke. You see, they're only good here, so to imply you could spend them elsewhere is very humorous indeed. I like you, Exile. Don't do anything stupid and ruin that. Return soon, yes?
I hope you enjoyed your first job. Cast spoke highly of you. Well, he did not outright speak poorly of you, which for Cast means a great deal. The items you procure should be exchanged with Faustus for markers. In addition to allowing entry onto ring premises, markers can be redeemed with the residents of the ring for various goods and services, including blueprints. Please do not hesitate to speak to me if you need further elucidation. I suggest you return to your ordinary duties, whatever they may be, until another contract crosses your path. Stay out of trouble.
Hello. Take your life to your own.
No dobra. Dobre. Otázka znie, ako teraz lízneme. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Možno naozaj sa zastavovali, pauzovali, keď útočili. No buffle a nebuffli nikoho a ten damage, ktorý dáva, je oveľa väčší. Ako bolo v minulej lige. Čo je toto veľké hovno? To je viacej týchto koferov. To znamená... Nič tam dáme tú konzistenciu, tých 9. To znamená... Ideme to aplikovať? No čo je toto zač? Vieš, čo je tvoj problém Violenta? Že si o sebe myslíš, že si nejaká štrámačka.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bannon is alive and well. In no small way thanks to you, I would be willing to guess. Without him being here, I would have lost my sanity or my life a long time ago. Take this gift as a token of both our appreciation.
No.
You return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead.
Dat was Michelin.
I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but in our current existence, I've had all I can stomach of banquets and feasts. Here.
Wow. The Shattered Divinity. Shattered Divinity. Má to nějakou cenu? Pochybuji. Well, teoreticky za 2.
For freedom.
Release charges. Basically it's the same. Aj sa rozhodnúť. Takže to sa nepredáva, toto nakoniec využijem ja. Zvýši mi to. Chaos rezistenciu 9%, čo nie je zlé. Teraz to bude to ťažké rozhodovanie. Chcem ísť sem, alebo nechcem ísť sem. Ja si myslím, že nepotrebujem ísť sem. Ne, že nepotrebujem, ale mám tu iné veci. Tieto švédsky by som rád zobral všetky. Teraz. No. 6% maximum life. Je sa na to, zoberme tieto. Zvýšime si život a budič. Vždy môžeme respeknúť.
Ah, good to see you made it back. You look at me with suspicious eyes. Yes, I know you have your apprehensions about me and my new indwelling spirit. But if it helps a little, I feel innocence stirring inside me, awakening with an odd sense of gratitude towards you. It was, after all, your bite that returned him to humility, allowed the scales to drop from his eyes. If you are to go wandering the city in its current state, be careful where you step. Kitava's cultists are constantly on the prowl, actively seeking food for their god. What's worse, the passage to Kitava's feast is blocked off by 2 large black gates. We call them Kitava's horns, and they are utterly impenetrable.
Chcem môžeme dať ešte jednu rezistenciu. Chcem môžeme dať lightning.
One way in which we can reach
Brutálne.
and deprive him of his eternal
To
need.
topánky majú silu.
The staff of Avarius lies somewhere amongst the rubble of the Chamber of Innocence.
Nie takú másnu, ako by som chcel, ale
Holy power.
chcem sa dať
If
lightning.
you were to find it and return it to me,
Chcem sa dať
I
tiež.
believe the power
Yeah.
in the staff will act as power
That's
enough
another
to
lightning.
break through the horned gates.
So we basically good. If the resistances we good, we are kinda solid with the Turquoise Mojo.
Was a time when the ladies would be begging for a bit of old Whalem, but I ain't felt the warm caress of a woman in a long time, and it wounded me dreadful. During my time on the sea, I heard tale of Queen Exile and her penchant for using this land as a kind of vault for all her special shinies. One such shiny be her famed love potion, Supposed to attract the drinker's ideal mate to their loins, even if that mate be far across the sea. Old Queen Exile kept the liquid in the skull of her favorite lover. Them damn Templars probably got their hands on it by now, and the potion's bizarre container has me thinking they probably went and tossed it into the ossuary along with the rest of the bones they got lying around. Exile, be you the friend I believe you to be, then find a potion for me so that I can experience true love once more. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat, his sunken domain, the ancient city of Sir Arthur, is ripe for the plundering. My granddaddy once dedicated a good portion of his sailing life trying to hunt down the location of that monolithic city. Then, while he were otherwise indisposed, yours truly tried to follow in his gnarled footsteps, track down the teardrop, a pearl as big as your head, carved with the clues to the city's subaquatic location. I was this close to completing my grandfather's legacy when those damn Templar privateers raided me ship and took off with the teardrop, threw it in their reliquary here in Theopolis. As it were, now's the perfect time to retrieve that dazzling pearl. Think you can nab it for me? I'll make it worth your while. Maybe tick it off the list of things you owe me.
Okay.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Then it is as I feared. Kitava's strength has grown insurmountable in our absence, and his
Yes.
horns now deny us entry to his feeding trough. Evidently, the hungry god has grown picky about what crumbs now travel towards his burgeoning throat. It is this strength that concerns me. I have spoken with our friend Bannon over there, a willful vessel of my misguided brother. I knew eventually we would need to enlist my brother's services, though I had hoped we need not do so this soon. Yet, it seems that we have no other choice. We must invoke my dormant brother, slumbering within Bannon's frame. Kitava's horns are a thing of great corruption, which only innocence's purity can dispel. Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you.
Problem.
Bannon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know. Once we invoke innocence, once we dredge him up from his cocoon inside the soul of Bannon, the man shall cease to be. Only the god shall remain. Do you understand what I say, Exile? If we take this path, Bannon will die. Excruciatingly, sir. Burnt with purity from the inside out. As I said, Bannon is willing to commit his life to this cause. But perhaps you should say your farewells before we move past the point of no return. Farewell.
Ještě problém. Budeme něco milionou. Pôjdeme. Ako 71 levelový. Pôjdeme. To nie je to najideálnejšie, ale... Dám. Dám. Príliš vysoko. Aby som chcel vybaviť tieto veci. to je z vrchu, není čo? To je z dola. Robíte sáčku zrovna? Neviem nájsť tú sáčku. Naozaj to je z vrchu. Ešte potom poďme robiť tu Trial of Ascendancy, to je 68. Nie je to ideálne, keď rezistencia bude na úrovni 3%, ale Aha. A 68.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. The goddess is that his people are still with him to ensure that he has not become lost.
Aha. Trošku spadli. A to je OK. Okay, I guess.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
A tu sme skončili. To je nejako veľa. A tu sme skončili. Zombie sú 21 levelové. Stali sa z nich slušní gázly.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ale musím pokecat s tou ženou.
Freedom comes to those who fight. For freedom.
Takže dá se podať, že je to v rámci normy.
You actually found it.
I did.
I can't believe I'm holding in my very own hands the Mortonomicon Exitio Immortalis. You really are as capable as I've heard. If you're willing, I'm in dire need of further assistance. With this book, I might just be able to make some headway dealing with a very ancient problem. There's a certain forbidden sanctum I'd like to show you, hidden under the ruins of Fellshrine for untold centuries. Meet me there, when you can. Believe me, this dangerous enigma isn't going anywhere anytime soon. And that's the whole problem with immortality.
Prozreme sa píkneme, dobre?
This may not be the most pleasant of places, but I brought you here to assist in exploring its depths. Unlike you, I'm not especially battle-hardened, and I need someone to be the muscle behind this operation. I'll be the brains. No offense. Do you see that altar? It is capable of changing your relationship with the sanctum's mystical properties. Here's a relic I found while exploring its depths. Go on, place it in the altar, see what happens. I can see the energy shifting around you. The relic worked. Now keep an eye out for more of them, especially the oldest ones, original artifacts from the time of the very founding of our religion. The Templars built this place to hide them, among other things. Farewell.
Fajn. Whatever, so. Ideme na ten labyrint.
You found it! Bless your boots, Exile! Me lady problems will be over at last. Let's give it a go then. I feel nothing. Blast it all to the ocean depths. Ruined. All them years sitting around in that damned ossuary, the love's magic fizzled right out of the damn thing. Oh well, can't blame a man for trying. Anyway, here's a little something for your effort.
Dobre, chlapi, na potrebu.
Good day. Hail.
Prečo svietiš? Nemala by si. Nemala by si. Ja zabudol som, no. Aj to nebudem aj tak riešiť. To budem meniť.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. The goddess is watching.
To bude dlháčka koška, ako vždy.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not spawn. Who then to choose as my worthy successor, with the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst? I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of Sarn Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Z posledných labyrintov. Ešte bude jeden otravný. Predposledný labyrint je toto.
The son of Esamir met the son of Sarn upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears all beautiful. The Esamite offered his strength, the sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. Two men separated by blood, two men bound by hope, two men, and only one emperor.
Teraz neviem, či je to z tejto strany. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's a booby trap heroes. Oh, we're starting really fucking badly with a booby trapper right in front of us. Booby trapper.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Asmari were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmarian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmarian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Emperor Izaro Fricius.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Emperor Izaro Fricius.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Это фушка.
The Esamite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and fled to the Esamite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide. whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
Emperor Izaro Fricius.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Find your determination. Such resilience.
Da mi
Grandest
preknu ranu.
designs can be dismantled.
Da mi preknu ranu. A da mi preknu ranu. Piče, potom to ještě jeden fiškal.
The warrior bled upon Azaro's stones and cursed Azaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters, his enemies, and called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the guide did speak, of secrets planted by clever hands, enslaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Estate crossing. Odtiaľto je to priamo k Lávačovi. To by som nepovedal, že nakoniec sa prikloním k heistu.
To damnation with you!
Toto nie je to, čo chcem. Toto bude tvrdé, čo?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish ties, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
Emperor Isaro Frecius.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead, he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
OK, Emperor Isaro Frecius. Podáme si jedno kolo.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Rise to the occasion. I die for the empire.
Oh well. Armor, shield, effect of no curses. Na 8, 4, 5, 9. 845 920. Slušné, slušné. Slušné, slušné. 15 miliónov skúsenosti od Jamu. Transform a non-transfigured skill to a transfigured version. Fuck. Okay. How to raise zombie. That's good. We got it here. Look at this. There we go. So we got 100 slammers. We are actually cracking. That's good. Takže už máte túto verziu. Čo je tučné. Ale potrebujem.
Hail God Slayer.
Hello.
Fucking hell, man. To čo?
Keep your life to your own.
Koľko má ten skarb cenu? Koľko má cenu Monsters Lineage? Za 5. Oh. So. Takže máme jedného hosta. Máme jedného carnagea. Jedného hosta. A jedného carnagea. Okay. Oh, we good. Delete this fucker. Oh, and now it's time. It's time to finish this butchery. Let's go to control blocks. Let's grab it from here. Pôjdeme klasicky, bude mi chýbať lightning, ale nebude mi chýbať nič. Budeme mať iba 3% na chaos rezistencie, čo nie je dobré, ale... Snad to zvládneme. Je pravda, že by som teoreticky nemal trénovať zatiaľ tie zombie. Lebo toto je liga, kde ak zombie začne od začiatku, môžeme pripravené jedny zombie. Je lepšie ich trénovať až neskôr. Tu nezískaš zatiaľ toľko veľa. Koľko ste slamery? Ale môžem ich predávať, lebo odkúpim tieto. Strašne vyzerajú tie ich hideouty. Toto je liga, ktorú naškoduje, či sa mi to páči, alebo nie. Ak ma dostanú, začínam od začiatku. Pretože túto ligu chcem jednoznačne otačať. Aha, aj chcem otačať.
Another good find. Another good find. Another good find. I must have time to gather my will.
Zatiaľ to dáme do týchto šestiek. Chcem to pozerať hlbšie, nechceme. Nedôvod. Ja nedôvod.
Exile, you're a giant among men. You got no idea how long I have yearned to have this beauty once more in my hands. The teardrop is surprisingly still in pretty good condition. Not too typical of the baubles them Templars like to steal. We'll stick around a while longer, but once things settle down, my grandfather and I will be setting sail with Sir Arthur firm in our sights.
We can try this one.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yes.
Oh.
For freedom.
Koľkého z rezistencia mi viazne, ale Tam bola tá vec, že 10% armoru je na Chaos. Je to tam stále? To bolo asi tuto. Už to tu není. Bola tu vec 10%. 10% Chaos damage, 10% armoru. Apply to Chaos resistance.
Think your God's watching? Then you make your choice.
Like, this one is pretty solid, but not good enough to crack with this fucker. But yeah.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
Instinct. So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
Also dáva svoje ice spray zóny. Tak jebo. Mercenary Strafford sú nebezpečné sračky. Tá liga sa neoplatí vylizovať v hardcore. Určite ne. Keď miluje softcore a ja miluje softcore, tak Mercenary je dobrá liga v softcore. Pretože oni dokážu ti dať kvalitné veci.
Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
Ale... Už tam nie je tá vec, že 10% armor sa applyuje na Chaos Resistance. Bola tam tá vec kedysi, ale keď už sa ju dali patch. Keď už sa ju dali preč, strašný piče z jeho ice prisonu. Smutná na Power Exile je, že sa rozprúdi až na mapách. Pokiaľ sa dostaneš na mapy, tak tomu chýba šťava. Ako má to šťavu, ale takú nebezpečnú šťavu. Ale tento pičný Kita je strašný imbred. Ale Chaos Orby brutálne dropujú, tie dropy zvýšili. Chaos Orby dropujú veľmi mázané. Koľko máme? 49 000 už. Takže aj zlato bude dropovať solidne. Keď si zoberieme, že máme 40 000 iba z pár z kampane. A už budem posielať len do Kalguru Som sa dozvedel, že Kalgor má najväčšie šance. Alebo ktoré to bolo. Kalgor to bolo, ne? Najväčšie šance na Divine Orby. Tie, ktoré sú najďalej podľa všetkého. Kalgor je asi ten.
So be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
Bodol jeden mercenary proti Kitavovi, keď prišiel.
I speak for no God! To gather my will.
A najzaujímavejšie bude heist. Mohli si prestať dávať. Strašné pičes. Najzaujímavejšie bude heist. Heist a grand heisty. Kvalitné grand heisty. Tučné. Uvidíme, aké veľké problémy budú robiť. Uvidíme, aké veľké problémy bude robiť Kita znova. Ten neandertálec.
I must have time to gather my will.
Godslayer, look at this guy. Fire resistance, meaning light, meaning fire, meaning lightning. Another pecker we want? What is the pecker we got? Not the pecker we want, but it's the pecker we got.
Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
You know who is your judge? No one.
Greetings.
There is no judge. There is just the pecker. Peckerwood. Look at this guy. This is a winner, right? Look at this guy. This guy is also pretty good. We got some
Remember,
good stuff.
We do this for freedom.
Like this one is funky. He got we can keep this one. Pretože ako som povedal, túto ligu, či sa mi to páči, alebo nie na škodu veci. Nepotrebujem dexteritu. Koľko dexterity treba na Impel? 64. Oh we good. Tento zvýšil 20% brnania. Tento zvýšil 20% brnania. But this guy is okay. Ak by som ho od začiatku bol zase nútený.
I fear I have not been entirely honest with you, my friend. While it is true that this staff can forge a path for us through Kitava's horns, it has the ability to revitalize innocence into waking fully. And that is where the staff's true power resides. In this act, I will become his host in the fullest sense. And together, he and his brother Sin will be able to ally with you against the forces of darkness. I bid you farewell, Exile, for where my spirit is set to travel, there is no return. Win this battle. Defeat Kitava. Free our people. I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land. Brother, you have seen better days, I am sure. But for now, you must rouse yourself. We have work to do. If ever you wish to make right the wrongs of your past, help me now. As once I asked you in the early days of mankind. Do this for me, and I shall consider our quarrel to be at its end. Go, to battle, anointed exile. Though my brother and I will aid you, since the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on this day.
Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart is grieved to see him depart from us and journey to the home of Hinekorda. Yet he sacrificed himself so that we might live, and stood true to his convictions. This God, this born-again innocence, fills me with unease. Though he appears repentant of his past transgressions, I do not believe he should be forgiven, nor that he should tread this earth any longer than is required. Remember, we do this for freedom.
So be it. I knelt for God once, now I kneel for you.
Bone and corruption shall not impede the path of purity.
Koľko dáva hejty? 20. To 20 40%, ne? No. 40%, môžeš povedať 39%, no ešte jedno, to je 40. To je tučno, sú tučné čísla. Look at this guy.
Go to battle anointed exile. Though my brother and I will aid you, since the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on this day.
Odkúpim toto. Za 5 gurmánov. Koľko máme? 10 gurmánov iba. Ale som pripravený, jak zomem. Toto je to, čo jediné ma frustruje, že tá liga je naozaj tak kvalitná. Že ak zomem, tak idem od začiatku. Čo sa mi nerentuje, ale tak sa to hýbe v branži.
Come on then! I must have time to gather my will.
Tak sa to hýbe v branži. To by bolo dobre získať mercenaryho, aby som išiel na Kitavu.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Stane sa trojka. Nie, tu to bolo. A ešte môžeš. Wait, what? Whatever. To je veľmi nepríjemný všívok. Koľko máme? 9000. To sú solidné rány. Zo žemeckého 1000, ne? To je P28. Už nám ďalšiu šesku. Tu bola jedna šeska, tu bola druhá šeska. To je 5, 8 live. 5, 8 mána. Tu 5, 4 štít. Tie veci sa môžu ešte mixovať, keď sme potrebovali. Mám regeneráciu dostatočne veľkú. 340. Slabá regenerácia života. Ako je pravda, že aktivujeme mana flášku, ktorá mi dá 2000 za 2 sekundy. Namiesto kvárcu namiesto speedu ako tento kit dá mi vždy robí vrásky. No a teraz sme oveľa silnejší, takže možno naozaj tie zombie asi pauzovali. Asi neútočili tak ako mali. Pretože robia oproti minulej lige, nie že minulej lige, ale oproti minulosti oveľa väčší damage. Neporovnateľné svastiky robia.
I must have time to gather my will.
Neporovnateľný rozdiel oproti minulým ligám.
Fight them off while I handle this. Proof against the storm.
Ja 1000, už mi 1000 dokáže pokryť ten Molten Shell.
Be gone, foul enemy!
Čo je tučné.
Swarming me! For the dreamer!
No. Ideme tieto veci asi vybaviť. No, takže je tu aj tento. Kto je tu?
Just what I needed. More Raycast filth.
Freedom comes to those.
Všetky rezistencie, štít.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Ako zaujímavý. Zaujímavý líšiak. Ale... Zaujímavý líšiak, ale...
The dreamer welcomes you. A healthy subject. I shall attach it to the Genesis tree. Watch as she grows. Fight for Rayclast.
For additional currency items. To je ten oný. Ja nezabijem, a... Nerozrežem ho. Gosh.
Well, what's it going to be?
Máš nejaké kvalitné veci. Máš determináciu.
Prove yourself, scum. So the collar's on me now. Ha! Let's see how it fits.
On determináciu má ten pičus. To znamená... Determináciu má ten Pictures. Že ho nemusím používať.
Purity will prevail.
Momentálne, môžem tam dať ten oheň.
Die on your knees, pig.
To znamená, podľa toho, čo vidím, môžeme zobrať Purity of Fire. A samozrejme túto. To znamená, toto aktivujeme, keď hodí oheň. To mi dá 5%. Purity of Fire mi dá...
You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
Piče, pomýlil som sa. God damn it. Pomýlil som sa. Vďaka tomu som zase v hovne namočený. Man.
Hail, Godslayer.
Ugh, what a shit. No, what a shit. Oh my god, man. Carnage. Host. Carnage. Purity of Valleys. Takže aktivujeme oheň. Neviem, či penetruje, či to vôbec má nejaký zmysel. Alebo to nemá zmysel.
You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for obedience.
This is it. It all comes down to this moment to finally put an end to Kitava. Go, Exile. Together we will save humankind.
A toto je to.
I shall strike you down.
I must have time to gather
Might
my will.
makes right.
To bol ten slabší. On má silnejšieho, ne? Možno nechce vykastovať, že mal by mŕtvy. Možno niečo spravili a nechce ho vykastovať ten silný. Či She's really good. Extremne sa silný tie špáci, úplne zdevastavali.
It's over. We emerge victorious. It was always a fool's errand that somehow you...
Tomu silnému sa nedostal.
I congratulate you, my friend. Your world may have exiled you, but there will always be a place for you at my table. You have given humanity a fighting chance. Though darkness still covers the face of the earth, there is now a ray of light to pierce it. The insatiable appetite of Kitava has been ruined, and you are no exile. Why, you are a hero worthy of praise. May your legend live on into eternity. Come, let us return to the others. They will be needing as many hands as possible for cleaning up this city.
By the light of Ramako, you did it. You, a mortal, have crossed the threshold between God and man and struck the ravenous one asunder. I'd always held out hope that you would succeed, but at night I would stay awake worrying that perhaps that hope was a foolish dream. But you've done it.
Yeah.
You are no longer an exile, my friend. I honor you, and I'm certain the rest of the world will honor you as well.
Kam ideme teraz? Máme 2 body, čo presne vychádza sem. Sem. A potom, teraz sa nemôžem pomýliť hlavne, že áno. To znamená... Potrebujeme lightning rezistenciu. Najnižšia. To je lepšie. Like... Takže 83, 95, 104 a 3% chaos. Yeah. We good, we good.
Innocence. You see now, don't you? Little brother. Please forgive me. It's as if I have been dreaming the most horrid nightmare. And now, at last, the haze of sleep lifts from my eyes. My vision is clear. Oh, by the gods, forgive me. It is as true now as it was when we began. You and I are of the same flesh, cleaved from the same womb. You ask for my forgiveness. I give it to you freely. The things I've done, the countless millions I've murdered. There will be time for all of that later. But for now, your people need you. Oriath needs you. No, I cannot remain here amongst these ruins, amongst the corpses of my own making. These people, they need you, brother, and your hero, not me. Then what? Where will you go? What will you do? Isolation. I shall go south. As far south as one can travel in such a fleshly form. There are things I must think on. The redemption I need plan.
If my conscience decides I am worthy of such a gift, you would seek forgiveness from the ice at the bottom of the world. I would. Should you let me? Go. Seek out that which you need. Find who you are. Make pilgrimage. Journey on your path, brother. Only return to us one day. Thank you, brother.
Tak to vyzerá ponovom, že v nedelu sa dostám na mapy, hej? V nedelu to vychádza.
Santa, see! That bloody sod is gone from our world. Can't tell you how many times I've heard them Karoi savages gibbering in fear over that cannibal god. And of course there's there's horror to account for as well. I don't think there's a man, woman, or child in the world that won't be praising your name tonight over a glass of their finest grog. Speaking of which, where's a man to go to find a little fire water around these parts? Fair winds and calm seas.
So, Templar, you've defeated Catava and saved the good people of Oriath and Rayclass, but at what cost? I heard that god of yours is going into self-imposed exile in the frozen south. Helping you sail around searching for innocence sounds more like penance than fun, but it's the least I can do. We're not going to find him, mind you, but it's all about the journey with you folk, not the destination in it.
Yes.
We'll give it a year and come back and see how these proper citizens are doing. Just say the word and we'll set sail.
Let's go.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm old guy now. I'm old guy. Looking for a bunch. Looking for a bunch. I'm old guy.
Commander Kirak has requested your presence in the war room. Farewell. It's through the tunnel.
To tiež zmenili. King's Match to nemám. To je to posledné.
My name is Johan, and I'm from the Far East. My people, the Kalgurans, are attempting to build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land, you know the dangers. Will you join us? I'll await your answer in King's March.
Ja, posledné.
Fair weather. I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement.
Oh, Johan and Danik brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Raouf. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Má za 500. Šipe za 300, zovem tohto.
One more for King's March.
Nejako zdražili ceny. Ne. Za 600 smelter.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow. Let me just grab the next few applications.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment. Necessary infrastructure will require substantial resources. For now, make our first investment in our recruitment capabilities, just to learn the process.
Oh.
How? Welcome to the King's March Forge. Here I can smelt any ores you find into useful materials. Eventually, I may even be able to start rune smithing again. Oh, that'll be the day. We toil for greatness.
These beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws, everything will go according to plan.
Ah. This soil, it should be barren. It's sandy, it's clay. All my experience farming tells me this spot should be lifeless. And yet, the plants, they grow. They even thrive. I am very intrigued to discover the secrets of this land. You native can call me Sonia. I'll be farming here, and if anyone else wants to help, well, that's on them. See you.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Hello, stranger. Come to grow this little town with us? With some hard work, we'll make it our own. I've got dreams too. One day, my own shop, right here in King's March. I'm going to call it Rog's Rare Reagents. Till then, I'll pay my dues. I know a thing or two about disenchantment. This apothecary is perfect for it. You might be surprised at what we discover. We'll get to work.
Oh, good, more work. Figured you'd eventually find your way to King's March. I'm the harbour master around here. But there ain't much to master if you catch my drift. Could use some investment in our docks and shipping. Get those bloody crates where they need to be!
Why, hello. Oh, hello. I'm Isla. Have we met? I always forget a face, as they say. Oh, yes. We definitely don't know each other. I'm the engineer here, and I don't have any other job. Just like you. Work. With these facilities, any runners you assign will go through my portals and explore the Atlas. They'll bring back all sorts of treasures, and you can collect the gains at your leisure. It sure beats stealing. Not that either of us would ever be involved in anything like that.
Sure.
Place equipment in the recombinator. Like matches with like. The machine will break the objects down into their constituent components,
then try to reintegrate them as one fresh new piece. It's simply genius. Phew.
Right, ale nejaké vysoké ceny sú. Extrémne to zdražili, tí hvezli, sa mi vidí. No v každom prípade.
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that. Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in? I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire, a seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple of Atsuatu. Halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering riches, and relics touched by insurmountable power. For eons lost to history, until now. I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely unreachable. It's a tale that beggars belief. Some devil coated the land in darkness, but a hero banished it and raised the city from the riverbed. Then some bandits swept in, claiming invaluable artifacts and blocking the only entrance until an even mightier hero sent them packing. If they were around, I'd ask them to help me achieve unfathomable wealth, but you'll do, I suppose. I'm headed off to the Val City. Find me there, and I'll help you fill your pockets.
Kirax, my name. Commander of the Citizen Vanguard. We're the front line, ensuring callous gods and bloodthirsty fiends never blindside us again. The Templars kept the true nature of the world hidden from the populace. But now, the rower's out of the sack, and we'll keep both eyes open. Or the one eye open, in my case. We've a vital mission for you, Godslayer. Well, you're not going to believe me until you see this for yourself. Take this map and put it in one of the map devices below. It will take you to a realm we call the Atlas. Once you see the world on the other side and have yourself a battle or two, we'll talk. The job never ends.
Greetings.
You're fucking kidding me?
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Dal si mi kritické strajky na prvú mapu, si mi dal sračky. Magic, 2 bosses. Let's see. Máme tu Forbidden Woods, Chateau de la Plaza, Estuary, Cells. Začneme Chateau de la Plaza. Začneme Chateau de la Plaza. To je naša klasická mapa, ktorú poznáme.
Like stepping into a dream.
Iba dojdem.
I must have time to gather my will.
A sáčkový Abyss. Čo to robí Alva Valai?
Oh.
Like you got pretty solid. You got pretty solid belt. But I don't know how much solid. 114, 15.
Oh.
Rozumiem ti ani prv ako vždy.
I must have time to gather my will.
What? Free stack decks, fuck off. Ale pôjdeme... Poďme takto. Takže som sa musel aj tak vrácať. Odtiaľ to je to pre mňa. Otázka je, či ho chcem skipnúť. Či chcem skipnúť Nika. Poprvé už ho nepotrebujem na tých mapách. Poprvé už ho nepotrebujem na tých mapách. Poprvé už ho nepotrebujem na tých mapách. No. Nepotrebujem už na tých mapách. Čo nie je také dôležité, aby tam bol non-stop. Aj keď... Momentálne pre mňa lepšie ho neísť. Už nechcem chodiť báňu. Už môj hlavný zárok bude heist. Môj hlavný zárok je heist.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas, our mission might make more sense. There's a whole uncharted realm out there, countless regions just like the one you explored, full of strange creatures and ancient threats. Nobody knows exactly what the Atlas is, but I can tell you my personal experience: danger, death, and loss. We've been doing our best to explore its deeper reaches. Too many good men have died. We're out of our depth. That's why we need you. Keep exploring the Atlas. Look for anything we can use to defend Rayclast. Believe me, we're going to need it against the coming darkness.
Takže dá sa povedať, že v nedeľu teda už chodíme. V nedeľu chodíme. Takže v nedeľu začínajú mapy.
Got my eye on you.
V nedeľu začínajú mapy. Mám kill z rezistenciu, čo je veľmi nepríjemná vec.
Greetings.
Je to trochu nepríjemné, samozrejme. Naozaj ste mi dali takéto hovno? It is what it is. Takže mapy začínajú v nedeľu. Neviem, čo som si myslel, že v pondelok. Začína tá špekulácia. Nepotrebujem Nika, nepotrebujem ten Kalgur. Kalgur bude už ako taký doplnok. Takisto. To hlavné, čo sa bude točiť, sú heisty. Heisty sú najväčšia zábava. Kalgur sa setupne... Kalgur sa setupne... Ale najprv sa setupnú heisty podľa všetkého. Najprv sa setupnú heisty. Najprv sa setupnú heisty. Už vidím tie veci, a? Ukáž to. No. Piče, hajsty sú aj tu. No to je jedno. Lebo ja tak plánujem ísť odtiaľto. Ja tak musím ísť. A tak idem sem a sem a sem, ja, takže to je dobré. Tu ma akompaniuje hak. Tu dáme smuggler cage. Pôjdeme takto. A sem z vrchu to zoberieme. A takže toto. Henaké hajs mala. Henaké hajs mala. 1, 2, tieto 4. Takže to sa zoberie prioritné všetky.
Godslayer.
Máš dosť veľa týchto buržózy. To som nevedel, že to stojí gold už plno. Dobre, myslím, že to nebude až tak potrebné. To ideme na tú druhú. Animals, man. It's fine. No, takže už sme začali. A mapy myslím, že nebudú potrebné. To je táto mapa. To mám plno bední.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dead men tell no tale.
No tak už keď idem z dola, tá výhoda je, že keď ideme z dola, keď ideme odtiaľto, tak zoberieme rovno ten less damage aspoň. Nie, je to dobré, takto je dobré ísť. Takto je dobré ísť. Bo aspoň zoberieme na začiatku less damage, OK. Kam sme teraz chceli ísť? Asi po tých životabúdičoch. Už to nie sú žiadne. Mohli zobrať toto. Daj to regeneráciu života. A dá mi to, zoberieme toto. Zoberieme to. Alebo ideme rovno sem. A ideme rovno sem dole. V najlepšom prípade to vždy môžeme respeknúť. No. Už keď sme otvorili tú spodnú časť,
I must have time to gather my will.
ako rýchlo zredukovali. Aj toto je tá dobrá cesta, toto je tá správna cesta na začiatku. Čím skôr budú robiť 25% menej damage, tým lepšie pre mňa. A najprv sa hajsty napančujú. Hajst je to hlavné, čo budeme otačať.
Greetings.
Hajst je to úplne hlavné, to
Keep your life
priorita.
to your own.
Ako som povedal, čím skôr budú robiť o 25% menej damage, tým lepšie. Tým lepšie pre nás. It's fine. So that's with the Forbidden Woods. Takže tak, čím skôr bude 20% menej, tým lepšie pre nás. Aj sme ešte nikdy nezabila. Možno teraz ma zabije. Možno teraz to príde. Oj. Forbidden Woods. Mám veľa dvojek, takže uvidíme, ako to pôjde. Ale padajú tie dvojky, čo dole. Podľa to je dosť zlata, keby dvojky neboli, môžeme odkúpiť. A toto je tá výhoda.
Go with God.
Ešte raz. Takže ako sa neoplatí sa mi ísť takto? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Neoplatí, lebo som aj tak časom pôjdem na overdepozity. Special implicit. That's a backlog. Sorry, Kasia. Ale zoberiem ťa. By som ťa v hideoute. Budem ťa potrebovať v hideoute.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriath's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure. See this growth? Not on me. The fruiting body. The big mushroom. Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I, of course. That's why I've attached this purification pump to the gleba, the spore mass, the big yellow round part. I plan to pump the toxic fluids from the mycelium, the rooty-looking parts, through the spore mass, robbing this growth of the fluids that allow it to thrive. Even if I can't find a use for it, at least it won't get into dangerous or clumsy hands. In response, the mycelium is going to react violently. This is where you enter. My Mother Superior used to tell us that God helps those who help each other. But I'm dubious of the sort of help you might provide, as it has not escaped me that you are, for lack of a better term, drenched in viscera. Even so, I have some devices we can deploy to help protect my purification pump here. When you're ready, start the pump, then choose a place along the mycelium to deploy a device. Then get yourself ready. As I expect, there'll be more viscera. Farewell. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Pious flame. The blight is reacting.
I must have time.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Toto nechceme. Ako si to nechať? Aha.
Success! And I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose we are of some help as well. Don't get a big head. Alas, this is but one of many impure growths. We have much work ahead of ourselves if we are to banish this blight from Rayclast. Since you performed adequately, I believe we should make our partnership ongoing. You'll know where to find me.
Oh, Sepia Verdant. I don't think I want this burglar. No. Myslím, že s mapou aj problém nebude, čo sa týka špecifikácie map.
Hello.
Pičný smiešný hlas. Pičný smiešný hlas.
Go with
Je to
courage.
smiešný plás. Mapy by som kúpal, keď bol naozaj nevyhnutná. Kasia, vítaj. Tu klas, krka. To je posledná mapa. Posledná z tých jednotkových škrajkošov. Máme totemy. Less armor, reduce chance to block, less effect curses of monsters, grab it. Takže posledný je Cells. Smiešný hlas. Darujem ti smiešný hlas. Ten masívny. A nehorázne smiešný hlas. Daruj mi ten smiešný hlas. Ten masívny. A extrémny smiešný hlas. Preto daruj mi ten smiešný hlas. Ten masívny a nehorázne smiešný hlas. Najprv sa zablokujú seačky, samozrejme. Najprv sa zablokujú seačky. Tentokrát dáme elaborate heisty. Možno ich musíš zabiť až potom. Zdá sa mi, že dávajú strašne málo veci, keď to otváram najprv. Je to čarty. Áno, to som zomel, tá sáčka ma zabila. Sáčke sa podarilo ma raz zabiť. Už nerobíme celé mapy aj náhodou.
Hello.
Bossa, odchádzame.
Farewell.
Dobre, a tohto sa môžeme zbaviť a nemalo by to pádať teoreticky. To znamená, som si myslím, že keď to dáme sem,
Hello.
tak by to nemalo padať. Nemali padať tie zelené. Ak budú padať ďalej, tak sa nechám v inventári jeden zelený. Dobre. Potom ísť na dvojku. Aké dvojky sú tu? Marshes. Ramparts je ľahká mapa. V Ramparte využijeme. V Ramparte spravíme túto. To je OK. To je OK.
I must have time to gather my will. Air breather!
Znova tu podajú oveľa horšie mapy, oveľa horšie veci na mapách, ako v kampani. V kampani ťa navnadili, v kampani dali veľké dropy a na mapách už dávajú hovno. Ako ja to zoberiem, ten chart. Pretože... Časom by som tam možno lízol do tej vody určite. Mapy nemusíme nejako boostovať.
You'll find no faith here. Kate made sure of that. Pick your path and walk it alone.
Nemáš nič, not worth my time.
Go. The world won't more than another card. Make your choice. Let fear be your gods insignificant. I speak for no god.
Well, he's cracking pretty heavy junks. Fuck him. We fight, we give our scuttle, we leave. Tak ale to je jasné, lebo toto je tá boostnutá akurát mapa s tými krytmi.
I must have time to gather my will.
Akurát tá pičná boostnutá mapa s krytmi. A napriek tomu, že je kryty a že tu majú padať veci, napriek tomu, že je tu 59, 34 a podobné, padá tu ani hovno. Ti hovorím. Nepadá tu ani hovno. To neuveriteľné. Viem, že Spectre som robil, Spectre som leveloval. Spectre by som aj mal levelovať. Reálne. Ideme na áno. Nakujeme 6 Spectrov, respektíve 5. No už neviete robiť damage, 20% les, páni. Skončili. To znamená, odkúme 5 Spectrov a budeme levelovať Spectrov.
Greetings.
Bez pochyby.
Journey well.
Tieto čarty ten locker by som tu mal niekde mať. Tam ho sem. Hej tu.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses.
Tento pictures.
You may leave.
Kde by som ho dal? Kde nebude zavadzať? Tu budeš. Oh.
You may leave.
Neviem. Niekde som tam mal mať tú vec. Tú sáčku. Tento charge storage. Malo by tu byť. Hej tu, no tu. Z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu ho tu nemám. Mám charge storage, jo. Neviem ho tam nájsť. A mal by tam byť. Takže už mal 20% less damage. Good. A keď sa oplatí sem, tu mám veľa petiek.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ja nebaví zbierať tieto čarty. Že nepomáha to. Nepomáha to. Stále padajú zelené kontakty. Ako ja nemusím zbierať. O to pokoj. Vôbec ich nemusím zbierať. To je pravda. Nie je dôvod robiť celé mapy. Pokračujeme teraz na vrch.
Hello.
Nemusím ich zbierať. Neviem ten čar, prečo nemá v hideoute, musím niečo unikať.
Yeah.
Ale to nebaví takto zbierať. Budem ich dávať zatiaľ sem do stashu, do 3, do 4, ak ich tam bude veľa, potom ich odnesiem. Veľa jednotiek, zmeníme jednu.
Greetings.
Len už teraz sa využívajú tieto veci. Nie je dôvod, nie. Less accuracy, inhabited by ghosts. Let's correct this. Dobre, kde ideme ďalej? 2, Arachnid Nest. Zaujímavé Arachnid Nest. Kolem dajú 25% menej damage, takže namiesto 1750, čo je...
Must have time to gather.
Ale dalo mi života budič, na 4000, čo nie je zlé. Ako nepovedal by som, že hajs budem otáčať. Padla mi tu jedna jednotka. Čo nie je nejaká bomba, ale... To je OK. Chcem toto ešte pozrieť ďalej. Či nám to nenapadajú nejaké veci. Opäť si vypadám, že je to strata času. Ako nepovedal by som, že sa dám nájsť, ale... Prišiel čas heistu. Takisto by som nepovedal pred mesiacom, že skončí Abyss a Breach. Skončili. No ale... Dobre, ideme takto. Teoreticky nemusíme zobrať ani toto. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ušetríme bodík. Aj keď je pravda. Ušetríme bodík, ale získame hovna. Ušetríme jeden bodík, potom šetriť bodík. Nemyslím si. No double sulfite už nemusí byť zlá vec časom. Nám ostane dosť bodov.
Greetings.
Uvidíme, ako sa to bude celé kryštalizovať. Sila, život, hej, tá elementálna rezistencia.
Journey well.
Celkom. Celkom zaujímavý faga. Celkom zaujímavý fagan. Dáme sa do zbierky, keby náhodou sme sa rozhodli s ním vylizovať. Zatiaľ si nie som istý. Veď minul sa na dvojky? Ani nie, máme ešte nejaké. Ďalšia pôjde. Aká máme tu fungal holový. Fungal holový kolosa a maršie, zoberieme to z tejto ľavej strany. Dobre. Zabudol som. Spectre potrebujem kúpiť. Zabudol som odkúpiť. Zabudol som odkúpiť tých 5 spektrov. Šmaci. Čo je škákačný? Ale dobre, nedela sme na mapách. Good stuff. Good stuff, you fucking butchers. Get roasted, you fucks. Get roasted. Ako tento náhnedý trón, to je tak nezaživná vec. To je tak extrémne nezaživná vec, taká svastika chora. O 8 máš ďalšiu švestku. Taká svastika. Chora svastika. Chora. Oni tak mal nastavené, aby to navnadili. Oni tak mal nastavené. Aby ťa navnadili. V kampani padajú veľmi dobré veci. A potom prídeš na mapu a nepadá nič. Potom prídeš na mapu a nepadá nič. 5.
Hail, Godslayer.
Pet Spectre. Okay. Okay. Pet Spectre. What?
You've got a contract I have taken out. Excuse me if you know the tale, but I find a well-informed thief is a better thief. A few hundred years ago, Haum, a Karui king of note, landed on the shores of Rayclass and began an ill-fated conquest north. He won a decisive battle against the Eternals with the help of his niece, Hairi. She and many other women took up bows and ambushed General Lioneye when hubris got the better of him. It was an ingenious workaround of a restriction of the Karui way. The poet Victario was present at the battle and later gifted Hairi with a signed copy of O Eternal, one of his works. It now sits in the vault of an Oriathan nobleman. I'd like you to bring it home. It should be a straightforward job. Anytime.
Hello.
Fajn. A keď nemusím zbierať, ale môžem vymazať. No. It's fine. No big deal.
I must have time to gather my will. Air breather!
Market bow. Takže ako ideme? No. Zvolíme to takto predsa len cez tieto. Tak. No big deal.
Hello there.
Ale zájaba sa zlata dosť, takže môže sa odkúpiť, ak budeme potrebovať nejaké mapy.
Greetings.
Problém to nevie.
Farewell.
Problém to nevie. A budú potrebné, tu už teraz je vidno. Alright, that's fine. I can live with that. Dvojka kolosem. It's fine. I can live with that. Jun or toy.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile.
I must have time to gather my will.
All part of a rooted back in the dirt, worm.
My toys!
Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Gruesome.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. I love gambling, but not with my life. So, go on. What are you after?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
To isté ste mi dali. Well. Minimálne máme odomknutý Cold a Chaos. Minimálne máme odomknutý Cold a Chaos.
By the time we're through, no one will
The Syndicate fights as one.
I can't.
I choose an honorable death.
I'd have made a little more show of it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out of keeping me alive. Just tell me what you want. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Now, you face the biggest and baddest prime rock bastard of them all! Oh, me kidney! Now, I'm no climber, but sometimes talking is better than, dying. So just give little old Guff a chance to jabber, and I guarantee that you will learn a thing or two. There it is, eh?
Neviem, čo ste tu robili. Dajú sa robiť mercenary s takými penalizáciami, aby to nebola automatická voľba. Ako som povedal, 20%, 20% skúseností dole a nepriatelia na mapách majú o 20% increasenutý damage od toho. A mercenaries nebudú automatická voľba, pretože tí, ktorí chcú levelovať, a ľudia aj tak majú veľký damage jedno s druhým, ale tak to už ale.
I'll come and got him!
Čarty zbijeme ako pičesové. Takže normálne lode nie sú už priorita je heist. To neuveriteľné.
Almost out of it.
Dajte tento. Mám nejaké boudiky.
Greetings.
Myslíš, že niekto to odkúpi za päť?
Journey well.
Má šancu. No. Za chvíľu budem musieť odkúpiť dvojky, posledná dvojka. No. Posledná dvojka. Aj keď som to spravil, prečo ho takto zakrekoval nejak jebo. Maršli spoč. Sú tam lunárni fanatici. Lunárni fanatici.
I must have time to gather my will.
A tak to padá. A na to. Precious, level 1. A tak to padá. Chcem to zbierať tým pádom? Ačko povedať. No z ich toho tak sa nechce ani robiť. Keď misie. Nic z nich nie, to sú zbytočné kontakty. Máme ešte nejaké dvojky? Že posledné dve dvojky, Spardiler a Phantasmagoria. Spardiler a Phantasmagoria. Damn it. Spiderline. Phantasmagoria. Ako preto rýchlo levelujem, lebo už nečízujem. Predtým som tier 5-kové mapy som robil strašne dlho, lebo som zháňal materiály na cheesy. A tým pádom, že teraz už nečízujem, že kokotili zastavili cheesovanie, tak už veľmi rýchlo idem ťažké mapy, 6, 7, 8 a podobne. To je ten problém. Preto rýchlo levelujem, lebo cheesovanie už nie je. A ja som strašne dlho robil 5-kové mapy, ktoré dávajú strašne málo skúseností. Aj. A strašne dlho som ich robil. Ale nápah môže byť viacej ako jedna. A ešte to je k hovnu, že sú ako retardovaní. A že ho dávajú rare. Náschel dávajú rare, aby to bolo ťažké, aby ťa to zabilo. No. Môže byť viacej ako jedna.
Greetings.
Napríklad tento je solidný, má kúsok šťavy, ale ako môžem si ho nechať do zbierky, ale
Keep your life to your
v
own.
podstate najsilnejší pretolízač, aký som zohnal. No. A najsilnejší pretolízač, jeden aký som zohnal. Môžeš tam ísť, ja. Už štvorky chodia. Ešte máme dve dvojkové mapy. Dva bossovia blindy. Spider. Fajn.
must have time to gather my will.
Nic z toho nepadá, tak som sa mýlil, táto liga. Na mapách padali veľmi dobré veci z týchto bední, ale teda v kampani a na mapách tuto už nepadá nič z toho. Takže tá liga nie je až taká dobrá, ako som si myslel. A na tom nezáleží. Pretože my ideme odsypať heist. Heist je brutálne kvalitná liga. Poviem, že za chvíľu ideme klasicky na trojky mapy. Veľmi rýchlo ideme, no. A preto, ako som povedal, budeme robiť iba 11, 12. 13 by som robil iba vtedy, ak sa mi minú 11, 12. Čo sa na 95% nestane. Pretože 11, 12 padajú veľmi dobré. Veľmi, veľmi dobré. Tu sme získali. Takže na tej dvojke nemusíme ani kupovať. Máme ich tu pekné štrúdle. Aj napadlo ma to, toto ma napríklad nenapadlo, že v kampani to iba bude dobre padať, že na mapách z tých hovien nebude nič už. Ako to ma nenapadlo, to sa priznám. To sa priznám. To ma vôbec nenapadlo. To je taká trošku novinka pre mňa.
Hello.
Look at this guy. This guy's pretty shady.
Keep your life to your own.
I like the look of this. I like the look of this. It's pretty solid groucher. Ale aj telik máme dosť, takže ako mapy padajú solidne. Posledná dvojka je práve Fantasmagoria. Taká šovinistická mapa, trochu taká šovinistická, ale dobrá, áno, dobrá. Takže smerujeme na heisty.
Good find, Exile.
To bude plné. Sulfite plný zadok.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Štyritisíc 4237. Pôjdeme báňu trochu pozrieť.
Good find, Exile.
Zlepšiť, zväčšiť kapacitu. A teraz v podstate môžeme bať 5-ky. Všetky tie 5-ky dokola.
I must have time to gather my will.
Vidíme strašne, že sa nič nedropuje z týchto tu. Ja som sa unáhlil z tohoto ligou, ako stále tá liga nie je zlá. Stále je to dobrá liga, lebo aj tak ako čo. Stále je to dobrá liga. Má veľmi dobrú mechaniku a hlavne je to liga. Hlavne je to liga. Nie je to sračka, ako bola Mirage. Teraz odomkneme samozrejme heist. Budeme zase heistovať, zbierať tam nejaké pervitinky. Takže ukončili sme všetky dvojky. Teraz potrebujeme ísť vylizovať trojky, čo sú 70-ky, čo už budú tučné štrámactva. Ale o 20% menej damage mi robia, takže... Precious level 1. Level 1 ma nezaujímajú. Iba 4 a 5 robím. 4 a 5. Ak by náhodou, že naozaj to nešlo 4, 5, čo si nemyslím, ale ak by to teda nešlo, tak... to pôjde, lebo nemusí byť kontakty. Mne je úplne jedno, či robím 10 kontaktov alebo 100. Takže iba 4, 5 budeme robiť. Iba 4, 5.
Hello. Go with courage.
Iba 4, 5. Dobre, takže máme 7 trojek. Máme ich dosť. Začneme klasicky. Mesa. To je 4 už. GT, trojka. Dobre, začneme v mese. A pôjdeme, tu si dáme trojku. Prečo ukazuje tieto? Ako modré. Tam niečo asi nájdeš, nejaké hovno. Dobre. Mesa. Prvá trojka. No, teraz môžeme 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodov tu máme. No. A keď toto minieme, môžeme ísť sem 3 body.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows through the air, and their flapping wings only draw the flames closer. The fire is coming, Nomad, and it will consume us all.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ja som aj zdobané. Fuck.
Greetings.
Dobané. Fuck.
Journey well.
What a bagger. Úplne sa chcela Báňa otáčať vo veľkom.
You encountered the envoy? This is exactly what I was hoping for. He's an enigmatic being, but he never strays far from his ward. He serves and guards a being called the Maven. And she is the true reason I've asked you to work with us. She is a
A wicked abomination of a similar kind to the ones that are on their way. You might think I'm crazy for seeking her on purpose, but she may be the only one who can help us. You'll understand when and if you find her. Something dark is coming, Godslayer. Time is short. Keep exploring the Atlas, where the envoy resides. The Maven cannot be far.
Got my eye on you.
Hello?
Fine. Let's go there. Fuck me, man. Zlákal si ho ma to nebol. Ach. What a shitstorm. Nic, zoberieme toto tu. Tu je dosť veľa pri sebe. A zvolaj túto 70-ku. Zvolaj túto 71-ku. Na konci čo? Je to kúsok.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thought I was imagining things the first time I saw it. The darkness, squeezing in. Wish I was just imagining it, but the deeper you go, the harder it squeezes. You ought to put some of your azurite towards making our lights a bit brighter at the generator. Wasn't long ago I went too deep into the mine too quickly. Chasing glittering riches I was. Lost track of me light. Strayed into the dark. Felt as if my skin was being eaten from the inside of my body. I was lucky to make it back. The deeper you go, the quicker the darkness will kill you. You need to insulate yourself at the generator. No amount of azurite's worth your life. Farewell.
Koľko stojí? Za 10. It's fine. Oh, dva bossovia. Dva bossovia v samite. Stand. Dva bossovia v strande. Už 4. That's funny. Čo tam robíte beloch, černoch? Vy dva smilníci.
Go with God.
Vy dva smilníci.
I must have time to gather my will.
Leatherhood. Svieti to, keby to bola najväčšia špekačka. Sa pozrieť, koľko to stojí.
Hello.
No čo je? Čo je? Čo je? Čo je ty Gargamel? No, čípl.
Keep your life to your own.
Koľko stojí Heat Shiver? Gosh. Come on, man. Are you fucking with me? Svieti to, jak keby to bolo neviem aká bomba. Oh my fucking god. What a shitstorm. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Nemá to žiadnu cenu.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are an insect charting cracks of the ancient stone on which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles. It howls, nomad. It weeps and howls and cries.
Sundering Axe. Yeah, that's what they want. We need that Sundering Axe. Or the Tiger Sword. Axe is better.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ale čo je Gargamel, no? Si taký trošku špunt? Taký trošku špunt?
Greetings.
I'm not gonna be fucking with this. I'm not gonna fucking with this.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Grab a fucking spiker, man. Grab a spiker. A máme onu. Škoda, že nemal červený. Červený má dobrú levelovaciu artikelnú cenu. Consecrated, desecrated, that's fine. Desecrated is fine. Dobre, tu dáme trojku summit. Poďme to líznúť a zabalíme to zatiaľ. 15 objektívov. Kokino. No, ja ťa vidím, ty švestka.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes.
No, no čo je? Nemôžeš tam vylizovať. Nemôžeš tam vylizovať. Ale zase tu, zase chceš vylizovať. Niečo sme si o tomto povedali my dvaja. Nemôžeš tam vylizovať. Niečo sme si povedali my dvaja. Niečo sme si povedali. Random scarabs, fuck off. With your random scarabs. You bachelords.
Greetings. Till next time shall we keep, Saviour.
Oh, this is fun. This is like most variety and cracks. For frozen kabinetalism. A dáme tam rovno aj avoid projectiles. Ale toto ešte spravíme teda. Nemôžeme. Nemôžeš, niečo sme si povedali my dvaja. Niečo sme si povedali my dvaja, ty a ja. No. Však čo, si škrekoš? Niečo sme si povedali my dvaja, ty a ja. No, čo je? Nemôžeme masáže teraz, nemôžeme masáže. Nemôžeme masáže. Šmíkoč. No, niečo sme si povedali my dvaja. No. Niečo sme si povedali my dvaja, ty a ja. Škorino. Škorec.
have time to gather my will.
God damn it. These fuckers. No, čo je? Čo sme si povedali, ty a ja, no.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, to bear the burden of the Creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity, but the silence deafened all. Good tidings, Nomad. I am a simple messenger from a place of great darkness and great distance, in a form most pleasing for those who must listen. Those great and unreachable have heard the silence echoing from that which once hunted here, and they have turned their gaze to this place. Rejoice. For she approaches, and she seeks to witness your struggle.
Nemá tu jedlo, tak trošku je nesvoj z toho, že to nemá orechy. Jednoducho je nesvoj z toho. Ale, no, si nesvoj z toho, že tu nemáš orechy. Škorino. Škorec, no.
I must have time to gather my will.
My dva sme si niečo povedali, ty a ja. Škorino. Škorino. Došiel si sem, ale tu nemáš orechy. Orechy sú vzadu. Orechy sú vzadu. V izbe. Áno, orechy sú vzadu. Orechové záviny.
Beyond what you cannot see. Ghost flames.
Škorino. Škorec. Orechy sú vzadu. Orechy.
Greetings.
Škorino. Orechy sú vzadu naštosované. Škvorec. Orechy sú vzadu. Škvorino. Áno?
Keep your life to your own.
Škvorec. Neviem, koľko by stála henta vec. Ten dielobuch.
Greetings.
Škvorec.
Journey well.
Škvorec. Dobre, takže už máme iba Cage a Ghetto. Škvorec. Škvorčí tam.
Come, little spirit, quiet your rage. Become one with this exile. Be strength on their journey into the dark realms of this world.
Čo s ním? Škvorčí. Awful scratches, man. The additional approaches. Movement of the casting. Chainers. Elemental taunts, reflective 900 elemental damage. Is it worth doing that shit? Ako mapu máme? Cage? That's fine. Už tam skills má. Trošku sa to sa kryštalizuje, ale už tam skills má. Dôležité je, že už sme na mapách a otáčame tie mapy, áno. Škvorec. Koľko je ten selectiveness? Zápäť.
Hello.
Ako je to solidné. Máme toľko života, koľko by som chcel. Ale je to čo, to je dobre páni, takže... vidíme sa pri relaxačnom tréningovom dni. Číslo 980. Tak zatiaľ páni, vidíme sa, držme sa.